Yo, fellas, new welcome offer from arkveld just dropped. I think we gotta go for this.
I think you gotta grip it and rip it.
Whoa, John thinks we should grip it.
And rip it.
New customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
Weight Watchers now offers access to affordable GLP-1s.
Weight Watchers has everything I need, from weight loss medications to nutrition support and help with my side effects.
Hello! Is the game up on my screen? Let me check. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hi, chat. Hello, everyone. Bubbles the Brave, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Cut the music off real quick. There we go. Hi. Why is my... Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Dim Flag. Hi, everyone. Hi, Sephiroth. Welcome in, everyone. I am actually doing excellent. My tracking software is just acting a little bit weird. Oh no, you're playing the wrong class. What do you mean play the wrong class? Why is it? Okay. Hi, everyone. What you mean, shame? What class do you want me to play, huh? Oh, crap. I know I'm meant to pick Paladin. What you mean? Paladin's a class? Wait a minute, I'm not even level 30 yet. Like, I can't change classes. There's one thing I completely forgot to get, and that is chat overlay, so I can be able to read the chat. There we go. Guess you'll just have to wait. Sadly, I'll have to wait. No, for real, Thal Lancer is fun. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Lancer. I mean, Pugilist is okay. I don't want to play another melee DPS. Alright, I actually just changed some parameters for my audio. Let me know how I sound. How my voice sounds. Please let me know if I'm making your ears bleed, because that's what I don't want to do. I'd like to get Lancer all the way to level like 20 something, and then we can just do some level ups for real. Let's see what we have. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the Lancer quest. Okay. Guildmaster Ywain bids you to go to Central Shroud and slay Riverbank Yarzans. Use a sack of foul-smelling bait he has provided to lure the creatures from the nest. We're in... Where am I at now? Bredania? I'd say South Bredania. Let's try. Which is the closest? I think this one. I think that's closest to the exit. I just hope I'm right. I was just writing down my New Year's resolutions, if you guys want to know what that is. So you guys know, today is the last stream of the year. So I want to use this moment to talk about my New Year's resolutions. Which way is the south? I think it's this way. Okay. So my New Year's resolutions, I have a lot of things listed for a New Year's resolution. I was hoping to make a video on that. I was thinking, first things first, I'm just gonna exit social media entirely. Well, not entirely, just make it accessible only on my computer and not on my phone. I'm thinking of just keeping Blue Sky for now. Twitter, I'm just deleting the app off my phone. Twitter, I'm just deleting the app off my phone because I'm just tired. It has been, while it's debatably necessary for me to have Twitter as a VTuber, it has been a strain on my mental health. So I'm just gonna be like, you know what? What fate? Huh? The Anoles of Naked Rock have ventured forth from the territory to hunt. Eliminate the pack before they begin feeding on the small folk. What? Oh, those things. Alright, let's just fight them. Twitter is cringe. Yep. I feel like I'm much happier just streaming than just getting engaged in stupid, childish crap on social media. Blue Sky, I'm gonna stay more so on Blue Sky, but be more liberal with blocking people. Did you guys hear about the recent changes in Twitter? Did you hear about the recent changes to, like, oh, there it is. They made it so whatever images you post, anyone could feed that image to Grok and edit it with AI. And if you guys know, a lot of artists are not happy about that. So they all protected their accounts and left Twitter. I don't blame them. That's crazy. And there's no way to opt out of it. And blocking people doesn't stop people from feeding your stuff into AI. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Of course artists would be mad. So expect quite a few VTubers that you know to migrate to Blue Sky. As long as they don't bring their nasty attitudes from Twitter to Blue Sky, I'm good. I feel a little bit safer posting, like, images of my model and stream schedules and all that stuff on Blue Sky because I have used at least about a dozen AI supporter block lists. You guys know what block lists are, right? So basically what block lists are is like, let's say you want to block a bunch of people at once. Like someone can add a bunch of people for the same reason. Like let's say they're AI bros. You add every little AI bro into the list and anyone who subscribes to them will have everyone on that list blocked automatically. Dun 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 da da. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but yay, I leveled up. And I apologize in advance, chat, if you guys hear the fireworks and the booms in the background. That's the neighbors playing fireworks. I'd rather they do it now around New Year's than a week before New Year's. Because you know neighbors, sometimes they'll set off fireworks like at least a week before the holiday. And in the middle of the night. That's crazy. Like, some people don't have any consideration for others. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I could just take the porter to the Lancers Guild. That's where I need to go. Whee! Let's see. Okay, so where do I go? Spear the field. Slay the creatures at the collapsed pillars. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's one of my New Year's resolutions. Just completely steer a little bit clear from social media. Yeah, I can just go to the Aetherite Plaza and just go south. Why am I going the wrong way? This way. Another thing is just going all in on YouTube. I've said it before, but my focus will just be more on YouTube. As soon as it hit midnight for me, I lit up in my room from the night of the fireworks. Can't believe I'm getting flashbang in 2026. Yep! God forbid if you have pets. Thankfully, my rabbit doesn't care. Like, you could have fireworks right in her face and she would not care. Like this, for a prey animal, she has no sense of fear. Like, the only time I would scare her is if I do it on purpose. Win rabbit mentality, exactly. Okay, where's the quest? Spear the Fearless. Where is that quest? Where am I? Well, shit, I have to take the long way. Or you know what? Let me just go south and attune to the crystal. But a lot of dogs do not. You want to hear a funny story about my rabbit before I got her? She used to scare away big dogs. It's like any dog that tries to mess with her, she will fight back. And she has fought back. Are you sure you didn't bring back a skinwalker? I asked the very same question. Sometimes I don't even know if she's a rabbit. But a lazy-ass demon in disguise. I'll probably post pictures of the rabbit on the Discord server. I think I've only posted a picture of my late rabbit who died last year. But I'll show you my other one that I've had since 2020. Actually, it would have been almost 6 years. Oh, that rabbit is the deadly scent of rabbit. Exactly, yes. I've had this rabbit. January would make 6 years. Hi, Annika. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! And I can activate the Aetherite. And then head east. boy. Oh boy. Am I stuck, chat? Uh-oh. Never mind. Alright, let's go east. Another New Year's resolution I have, making YouTube content, just getting locked in on YouTube. I actually got a keyboard. Did I tell you guys I got a keyboard for Christmas? A keyboard piano. I'm gonna start learning piano. Once I get the stand and the bench for it, and I got FL Studio too, so I'm learning how to do music stream. If I get good, maybe. Address is planning a max exodus of the 12's wood to make their merry mischief. Trap them in the abandoned dungeon so they'll never leave. I could just do a fate and a quest. Okay, so we gotta kill this. That sounds like fun. I need to pick up my... What are you? Okay, that's one. That's two down. What is that? Big ass frog. I actually have a violin. I've taken violin classes until I lost my previous job and I didn't have enough money to continue doing lessons, and ever since then I completely forgot about it. I feel like I have every musical instrument in the book at this point. I have a guitar, I have a ukulele, I have a flute, violin, keyboard, piano, harmonica, recorder. Alright, let's kill some imps. Oh, hello there. Oh, I have an automaton. I have an automaton. Love them so much. I actually haven't figured out how to use them. Other than that, I'm actually gonna learn to eat healthy. So I'm actually bringing home more fruits and vegetables versus just protein. I gotta activate second wind. There we go. Wow! Just as I popped second wind, I leveled up. GG. Oh, okay, so I left the area with the fate. Okay. There we go. Why y'all lock me in? Yeah, I'm gonna eat out less. I'm actually canceling my DoorDash subscription. I already have a grocery delivery. Happy New Year, Nuckies. Have a brick. No! No bricks! Hi, Neo. Welcome in. Uh-oh, gotta get out of the way. I just need time to activate. Come on! 3, 2, 1, second wind! Second wind! Thank you! There we go. Hello there. Woo! Huh? Oh, hello there. Dun 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 da da. Hi, Christopher. Welcome in. Welcome in. What skills did I learn? Leg sweep stuns targets. Okay. That is awesome. Okay. Let's just head back. A lot of things for my New Year's resolution. I'm actually gonna make time to learn Blender, because I've been wanting to learn Blender for so long, but I hadn't had any time to do it. I actually want to learn how to make better 3D models. All right, let's go to the Lancers Guild. How much gold do I have? 3.5k? Hopefully the cost shouldn't be too bad getting back to Gridania. I guess I'm gonna have to get on the map, find Gridania. Where's this? The Lancers Guild. God damn it. Well, this is annoying. own a house? Getting back into Maya is my New Year's goals. Nice. I'm also getting back into art. I'm gonna be selective of where I post my art because of AI. We'll look at it later. Let me go back to Gridania and turn in the quest. I used to play MMOs when I was back in the day. First MMO I've ever played was Ragnarok Online. Has anyone heard of it? Good shit. I played RuneScape for a bit. Sounds familiar? It's an old game. The game's been out for a while. Then I played RuneScape for a little bit, and then WoW for a few years. I don't think I've played a lot of MMOs since WoW until now. As soon as I found out Final Fantasy XIV is more chill MMO than WoW, I was like, count me in. And that's why I'm here. I tried WoW, didn't make it to level 60. Oh, wow. It's not for everyone. It was for me for a few years until you realize just how elitist the community can be in terms of when it comes to PvE. I think I was half into Black Desert. I actually didn't get into the game. I'm not sure why. Speaking of which, imagine not even having this game for a week and you're already at 40 hours on Final Fantasy. Crazy. Okay, that's Leatherworkers Guild. So I have to find another crystal and go to the Lancers Guild. I just like punching characters. Yippee! Rena, welcome in! Happy New Year! And thank you for the lurk! Is there another guild quest that I can take? What class are you? Lancer. I have a level 20 something pugilist and decided to go. And as soon as I was able to get to Gridania, I went for the Lancer. Who the fuck is this guy? You want to fight me, motherfucker? Wait, but she is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Yeah, bitch, fight me! Very well, I shall withdraw for now. No, bitch! No, you started this fight! You fight me! You fight me! Pussy ass! Come back here! Nah, you started this shit, you gotta finish it! There's not more to see. Go back to your works. Nah, this is not how you end fights. Okay, let's see what we got. Which gives me the most strength? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Alright. Let's see if I can equip the new chess piece I got. Equip. Can I equip that? Yes, I can. Equip. Wait a minute. I can equip this stuff? Let's equip this. Wow, looks like my my gear from when I was a pugilist is actually equipable on Lancer. Pretty awesome. Gotta find a way out. Okay, where do we go? Obtain the Stone of Courage at Naked Rock. I think I was at Naked Rock. Let me see. Wait, which one? Unable to teleport this time. What the fuck? Well, let me zoom out. Okay, where the fuck are we going this time? Not attuned? No, unfortunately, I don't think I'm attuned to those places. Just keep in mind, I started out in New Dawn. Now I'm in Redania. Okay, so let's see. Where's this quest? You must touch every pop rock. Yeah, I'm touching every pop rock I see. Let's see. If I head east to Naked Rock, I'm hoping you guys didn't hear the fireworks outside because I have noise get off. Alright, so where are we going? Where is Naked Rock? Courage of Stone. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. So Courage of Stone is actually northeast. Not surprising given your level, yep. Who wants to fight? You want to go, mate? Da 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 da! All right, Naked Rock's this way. Gavino's Bower. What the heck? What's this place? Is this a farm? Oh, it's a logging. Okay. Alright, moving on. We're just gonna head east. We're heading to Naked Rock. And here we are. I've never seen a rock naked, chat. Have you ever seen a rock naked? Who dares challenge me? There we go. Now to find the Stone of Courage. Oh, hi there. Nice to know that I'm being welcomed by the natives. Stone of Courage is somewhere here. Is it up that cliff? Let's find out if there's a way up. There might be. Oh, there's a cave. You motherfuckers. There we go. I wonder if this cave leads somewhere. Unfortunately not. Okay, let's just go. Let's just get out. What does the Stone of Courage even look like? Let me check this quest description. Alright, maybe there's... I think there might be a way up the cliff. Oh, god damn it. I appreciate the warm welcome, Anoles! Alright. Oh, there it is. I had a feeling there was a way up. There's the Stone of Courage. Please! Come on! Oh, come on! There's more? Sometimes these things do get old quick. Alright, now I can pick up the Stone of Courage and get out of here. Congratulations, you have obtained the false Stone of Courage. What? Ah, you heard me right. False. What does it say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is False. We had the pleasure of meeting at Lancers Guild, if you recall. Oh, I'll take a challenge. Challenge accepted. Obtain the Stone of Courage at Spirit Hold. Where's Spirit Hold, though? Where is Spirit Hold? Ah! We were just there. We were just there during the fate, doing the fate quest. I'm just gonna run past these and also just ignore them. I'm in no mood to fight them right now. Alright, it should be close by. So if it just heads south a little bit. You wanna fight me, mate? Oh my god, this is gonna get annoying. Alright, we gotta find the Stone of Courage here. Dun 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 da da! It's just one, so I have no problem just killing it. Alright, eating medium mode. I think my instinct is telling me to go to the right. My instincts could be wrong, though. There it is. You motherfucker! Don't scare me like that! That was easy. I'm just going to ignore them. If you ignore your problems, they will go away. Is Yowain at the... I wonder if he's still at the area. Yeah, at the Lancers Guild. Yeah, I'll just teleport back to Gridania. Oh, shit. Old Gridania. Let's go to the Lancers Guild. Let's see what we can get. Hempen bracers. Bracers. Do, 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 do. What is this ability? Bloodbath. Okay, cool. Let me go to the airship landing. I might be able to... Yeah, let's go to the airship landing. There is a story quest that I could finish here. Let's see if I can find it. The Uldan Envoy. I have to be level 15. Oh, that's not a problem. Let's just go back to, see if I can complete a few quests there. I have to talk to a few people here. One here. Oh, there's Bernard. Alright, let's find another NPC to talk to. Whee! This guy's an asshole. Get leather wristbands. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's go get him. When I get to level 15, I'm gonna start the story quest. Do the Daramite web quest first. Where is it? Oh, northeast. Extending fences. Okay, where are the Daramites? There they are. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill, yeah. We're gonna need 5 more of those. Yay! Alright, it's one more. And then I can just go back to the town and turn in this quest. This game is so incredibly chill. Amazing to me. What about this quest? Alright, let me turn in this quest, see where this leads, and if it doesn't lead to any more quests, I can just go down. Because I need 2 more levels to do the main, the story quest. Got you the Jeremite web. What do we got? Yay! What do we got? Oh, I can equip this. Hey Sid, how are you? Hey Gabe, welcome in. I'm doing excellent. How about you? What quests I can do. Is the elf in the Elflands now? Neat. Yep. I just picked up Lancer. I decided to pick up Lancer. And continue on the main quest once I get to level 15. Okay, we might as well just take a little detour. And there he is. There's Valar. Enslaved Muriel Lilies top the barrows. Easy enough, right? Is that a crypt? Yeah, I think these things are aggressive, but I could fight them. They're not a big deal. Come at me, bro! Dun, 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 da, da. You know what? Let's just fight these mobs. There's a chain. I got a chain bonus. See how much EXP I can get in 45 seconds. Come at me, bro! Ooh. The Hall of Novice offers training exercises for party combat. Upon completing these exercises, you will receive brand new gear for your chosen role, as well as your brand new ring, which increases experience earned by 30% until level. Ooh, let's go! I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Well, yeah, if I can complete these quests, hopefully I can get to level 15. So I'll stick around for a little bit. Happy New Year. Hope you stay warm and healthy. Thank you. I hope you stay warm and healthy too. Welcome in, Superalidocious. Okay, where do I lay the Nymeria lilies? Oh my god!
Did I jump scare you?
God damn
I
it!
bet I did.
God damn it, chat. Thank you so much for the hydrate. My water's behind me. Let me get it now. Oh, there's the seriously? Let me just fight this thing while I get my water. Be right back, chat. Back. Alright, there's a purple circle somewhere. Purple circle! There's purple circle. Bring it, bitch! Hi, Saki! Welcome in! Welcome in! Alright, let's see if I can pick these up. Use the lilies. Alright. That's one lily down. That's one barrow down. 2 more to go. I think I'm getting the idea here. I get you're excited to see me. But do you have an appointment? There we go. That's 2. Let's get the last one. Alright, let's get that last lily in there. Praying to God. This quest gives me enough EXP to get to level 15. I guess fighting another mob won't hurt. Where's the guy's house? Right over here? Let's see what we got. No! I'm not level 15 yet! Ah! It's okay, I'll come back here soon. Luckily, there's a quest nearby. I could just take that quest. Well, let me equip the boots that I just got. So, been enjoying 14 so far? Yeah, I enjoyed it so much, I bought an extra 4 months of subscription. On top of my 30-day free trial. So I have 5 months of Final Fantasy 14. Yes, I shall deal with the slug problem. Let us clear some slugs, chat. Actually, where are the slugs? I have to go back to the same... Oh my god! Okay. Back down to the same place I was at before. Not a big deal, but I'd rather do these 2 quests at the same time. Let's hope this quest is enough to get me to level 15. Oh, this is a completely different place. Okay. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop complaining. I can do 3 quests and a fate. Let's go. I like this. Okay. I slaying Matagaigai. Let's deal with this first. Oh, I interrupted. Yeah! Matagaigai. Where the heck is that? What does it even look like? Dun 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 dun. Hey! There's the Matagaigai guy. Let me kill it. Hi there! Why do I come back? Something called moist depression. I don't know. I just want the main quest to be challenging, so let's get to level 15. I can do the tutorial that's nearby and get that EXP ring. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, I'm level 15! Yippee! Alright, let me just finish this last. Oh, that moist depression. Okay. I don't know why they call it moist depression. There. right, let's go back and turn in the quest. Whee! Wonder how long the sprinting lasts. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and do the sprout tutorial thing. And then after that, I'm going to head back to Gridania and then continue the main quest. Begin! Assist allies in defeating a target. Commence now. Let's do it. Let's proceed directly with the briefing. When it comes to your place in the party, you are the sharp end of the spear. Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot attack whichever enemy you please. If you strike a foe other than the one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. Your job is to take the foe down. Simple enough, right? Work with your allies to defeat an enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Yippee! Everything is clear, Trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. I'm ready to begin now. You are prepared to commence training then? Yes! Training! This training exercise is now underway, so I'm guessing this is the tank? Attack the same foe as your ally to win the battle. That's the way, novice. I'll keep him occupied. Now he's hit by enemy facing. You're hard. Well, okay. So attack him from behind. Dun, dun, dun. This concludes the exercise. Play, come, and receive your reward. Yippee! Dun, 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 dun. Did you mark the sturdiness of the ally while taking hits? Coordinate your efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lesson you learned. Brand new boots! Yeah! Ooh. Let's do the rest of the quests. Armory chest. There's the thing I got. Okay, there we go. Let's do the next level of that quest. Commence! Hey, Chad, if you guys know, I want to enter a dungeon. I want to do a dungeon. Keep the victory coronation with your comrades. Each foe will fall under swifter and focused assault. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and then we can move on to the next train. Let's go! Yes! Let's do training. Start the fight with the staff waver. Such foes are the most dangerous, but the least robust. Be sure to attack the same allies or allies. Struck the wrong foe 5 times, you'll fail next. We'll move on to the fist fighter. Okay, where's the fist fighter? Alright, he's the last one. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is there another lesson we can do? Avoid engaged targets. How many lessons? Okay, so there's 2 lessons left after this one. Commence. Let us proceed directly to the briefing. Do you remember the lessons where I had you evade enemy attacks? Uh-huh. This exercise will put that training to the test. You must needs land your strikes and some fancy footwork. Work with your allies to defend eat the enemy. Then we can move on to the next training exercise. Easy! Engage the axe wielder, but keep an eye out for counterattacks. Okay, so the axe wielder's this guy right here. Yay! Dun 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 da da! brand new skirt. Alright, let's complete all these lessons. MC Energy. Easily breeze through the training on. Yeah! That was easy. Am I actually wearing... Oh my god! Now I gotta wait for the Sensi to be defeated for a power boost. I typically don't wear skirts, but in this game I'm gonna make an exception. I'm more of a shorts girl. Oops. Come on. This exercise will teach you how to deal with many enemy reinforcements. As the battle progresses, new foes will appear on the field. These sudden arrivals will target your weakest combat, so you must be quick to eliminate them. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next exercise. Alright, so target mobs that are targeting my weakest ally. I'll figure it out. The exercise is now underway. Keep your eyes peeled for reinforcements, novice. Uh-huh. Where's the enemy? I would be willing to help with guns, but my new character is that far as this yet. Ah. Do they have like a... Does this game have like a dungeon finder? Assuming you lock on 1 or 2 days. I don't think I've unlocked anything. Ah! You gotta fight the... Oh no, not you too. Hi, silly Tangerine. Welcome in. A fine performance. A party is doomed without the source of restoration. When reinforced is in front of your healer, it's time to spring into action. Here's your price for completing the exercise. Remember, the real price is the lesson you learn. Alright, how many more lessons? This is 6, and this is 7. Alright. Let us proceed directly through the briefing. In this exercise, you will learn to manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour forth with the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood while the portal remains open. You must operate the lever that closes the gate, or your party will be overwhelmed. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training course. Everything is clear. Just say the word and you'll be ready to begin. Okay, let's go. I have to see if I can unlock it. I have to see. Engage the enemy, but be wary of the gate. gate are they talking about? I think they're talking about this gate. You want to go, mate? Does this game have like a random dungeon finder? Like you just click a button and you queue and they form a party for you? I'm willing to try out my first dungeon. All right, let's go to armory chest. Ooh, that is sexy. I love it. I think there's one more lesson. The final exercise. You arrived at Mountain's Peak. The final exercise. As the culmination of your training, all the skills you acquire will be put to the test. Put your lessons to practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Yes! Are you prepared to commence training then? Yes. Let's begin with the basics. Pay attention to where the enemy's facing and stay out of harm's way. Easy enough. Just focus on whatever the tank is focusing on. I think the center one. Oh god. Which one is the tank attacking? This one? They're attacking this one. This one hits hard, so be quick on your feet. Let's go! take a moment to admire its ass? Oh, hi there. Hey, chained Goobboo, I think you have a really nice ass. I got the XP ring! Alright, let's go. Alright, let's head back to Gridania. Oh, there's a chocobo in the area. And wait, no. I've come to believe that this world isn't as big as it looks. I mean, on this particular area, anyway. I could just take the chocobo back. Where's that damn chocobo? There's Chocobo Keep. Alright, I'm just gonna head back to Redania and do the main quest. All right, we're here. Now to do the Uldanu Envoy quest. probably grab some nachos because I'm really hungry. Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab some food. I will be back in just a second, okay? I am so hungry. I'm just gonna grab a quick snack. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put up the BRB screen right now and run ads for people who don't have sub. I forgot to do that.
So you are the Uldan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am caseoh.
Alright. My bad. I forgot I was still on the BRB screen.
Yes.
Welcome back. Thank you. I'm just enjoying some nachos because I'm really hungry. Normally I wait till the end of streaming to eat, but I'm just so hungry. A message from the Admiral? So I'm just moving my mouth away from the mic every time I'm munching on something. Salus Sauce Galvez, the man who brought the Empire in his own lifetime. May he has lived long. He had 80, and after 80 winters, it is said he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, this matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet, we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garleman will still remains a presence in Erosera, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. I can see why they call it Final Fantasy XIV. Commanding this great host, the goddess Gaius de Balsar, a man whose ambitions who are well known to us. So long as he breathes as Zorian in the air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Never mind to build our defense, simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. Down to where there woes, these tribes continue to sow their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primal's bait pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans are greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only that occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembered service may help rekindle the spirit of unity which brought our peoples into Erosera together when last the Empire threatened their liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for the service here in Britannia. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send the reply to the Flame General forthwith. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Yay! I got a toy airship. You may now use some of the extra ship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and deal. Hey! Level up! What the fuck are minions? Alright. Minions are not... Oh, cosmetic pets. Oh, just like... What? Okay. What do I do here? Now you can now summon the airship minion. Okay. I completely forgot how to summon it. There we go, minion guide. There we go. I found the summoning menu. I wonder if there's a random dungeon finder where you can just queue up with people in dungeon. Dungeons would have to be under duty filer. It would have to... Dang! I wonder how to unlock them. Oh, it's scale. That's really cool. So higher level, so you can play with your friends, but their high level friends would be scaled to that level. That's really interesting. I like that mechanic. Hall of the Sea. Ah! Let's go. 600 gil. I'll probably make it up on a I'll probably complete a quest to make it up. Alright. Is it here? No. I'll have to see. Speak with Balderon and the Drowning Wench of Limsa Monsa. I'm pretty sure Drowning Wench is below this level. There he is. There's Balderon. Fireworks, bro. Thank you for taking me to help. Okay. Hey! The search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence of the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, it would seem wise to search Sestash again. But with the Sahakin defending your defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task with limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent venture to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you could offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Satasha is located in western La Nosea. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Bamelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. You're the man. Good luck to you, lass. What's a Phoenix Down? You have retained a tuft of Phoenix Down. It can be used to revive an incapacitated player. Oh, not much different from other Final Fantasy games. A tuft of Phoenix Down may prove to be beneficial when delving into dungeons or other activities with the party. Should party members within the ability to resurrect down, a tuft may be used to revive them, allowing your party to recover from a precarious situation. Tufts of Phoenix Down may be obtained by completing quests, by purchasing them directly from apothecaries and junkmongers. I wonder if you could craft a phoenix down. That'd be cool, though. Huh? I don't understand this quest. Oh! I get it. Alright. That's done. I think my priority is just doing the quest. Is this the way? What happens if I go through this door? The highly. You know what? Let's just go this way. I don't know where it's gonna lead, but we'll figure it out. Okay, the docks are down there. All right, let me just head. Wait, can I jump in the water? Let me see. No, I can't jump. All right. Dang it. Hopefully, okay, this is taking me to the lower decks. Oh, a quest. Potion. Ether. I'll take a potion. You now have access to the challenge log, which will serve as a record of your adventuring exploits. To open it, select logs for the main menu and followed by challenge log. Challenge log contains a list of adventuring objectives across the range of categories. Completing any one of these will earn you rewards. Completion status is reset up on a weekly basis, but it is possible to undertake the challenges repeatedly. With each unique challenge you complete towards the overall completion category, which yields additional rewards. As you progress in level and advance in the scenario, more challenge objectives will become available, giving you the chance to garner rich bonuses. All right, let's go. Dude, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Wait, what port? Oh, this guy. So that's the okay. I have to take the ferry skipper. I think I have to go to Aleport. 40 gil is nothing. All right, I will go ahead and attune myself to the etherite. There we go. And the choke will keep. All of the nuggets. Okay, who do I speak to? Oh, okay. Looks like I'm gonna be going to my first dungeon. Let me just follow this map. Oh, wait. Just in time for me to finish my stuff and jump on. Yippee! Yellow Jacket. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sawed-off for a stroll, because I can't take any more of that blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the shift slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. When we received word of a men of questionable quality had been seen passing out of Satashta before, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them myself, but if this lot belongs to those fish back fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves, find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. I got Duty Fighter! Do you want a tank, DPS, friend, or healer to join you? Whatever you want. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs elect to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with little confidence in no time. You may challenge the dungeon via 2 different methods: by calling on the support of trusty NPCs, or by pooling talent with other players. They be your best friends or first acquaintance. No matter how you form your party, trials await you will be comparable in the difficulty and experience. No matter how independent or capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance at any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you in their glad glory. Don't forget the once you're rich and famous, yes? After choosing a challenge to challenge a dungeon with NPCs with duty support, a party that perfectly complements your class job will automatically be created for you. All that's left is to select register for duty, and you'll be battling monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is a burden halved. With Duty Fighter, you can split that burden amongst the team members who will smolder the same passion and adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The Duty Fighter's matching system will automatically group players according to chosen challenges and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once you have matched with a party, you'll be notified with a bracing sound that time for battles to hand. So select commence, and you and your comrades will be delivered onto the fray. Remember, the adventurers with whom you are cooperating with are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strengths your group possesses by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself master of the sea of tribulations to overcome. Don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties. Again, simply open duty support to play through the dungeons you've cleared, or use the duty fiber to do the same dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your craving, you are guaranteed to find adventure to satisfy. Need a refresher while this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been normalized within the hollow halls of your mind. If you find yourself in need of a refresher, you may access tutorial information by selecting the question mark icon in the duty support or duty fighter windows. A true adventurer knows the meaning of duty and security legacy by fulfilling yours. I understand what I must do. Yippee! Alright. Let's see how to use the duty finder. Duty finder allows you to challenge dungeons and other duties with a party of players. You may access it via duty in the main menu or by selecting the appropriate option in the interest of any duty. Wonder how this works. You join my party and we... Huh? Yeah, no thank God. I want to play with players. Oh, there's... Okay, so it's a party of 4, not a party of 5. What did you queue up as, DPS? Salmon. Oh, Viper. I think Viper's DPS. Just waiting on the dungeon. Did you queue along with me? On the right side, on the top of the log, you should see the duty finder. There we go. Let's commence. Sastasha. Satasha! Yippee! What's limit break? Limit breaks are powerful options which are only available to parties of more 4 more. Why can't I read this? When the limit gauge is full. When the limit gauge is located directly above the party list. Okay. The limit gauge will slowly fill as the battle progresses, while certain acts of heroism, such as curing an ally while on a bring attack or preventing an enemy from using a special attack, will cause the gauge to rise quicker. The limit break is triggers located in the actions and traits. There are 5 types of single target melee attacks all straight line. The type used, it depends on the class. Limit gauge length varies depending on the party size and body type. The more party members you have, the more difficult foe you face, the more options you have. Instance raids come with several rules, including time limits and restrictions on changing classes and jobs. Instance areas can be left at any time using the engine or by self-leave. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't have attacked it! Uh-oh. Okay, I think Wolfie's a tank. Instance raids. Okay, what's the next page? Once a boss has been engaged, players will be unable to enter or leave the immediate area. Make sure all party members nearby are prepared to incur their dying wrath. I'll probably read this tutorial later. Activate the coral trigger. Wait, where's the coral trigger? I should probably pay more attention. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Where's the coral trigger? Did I miss it? Blue coral. That must be a boss. Dun 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 dun! Discover the pirate captain. Loot rules. Wait. Hidden doors open. Whenever you open a treasure list, a loot list will appear. Someone in your party opens a coffer, you'll receive first notice on the bottom right-hand corner. That's the notice. These, I want to select. Okay, this one I'm going to roll need on this one. This one, I'll greet it. Uh-oh! Did I aggro the boss? I'm fucked. Ooh, okay, what's in here? Because I am a strength user, I might as well just hit need on it. Skill and quest rate divided evenly amongst all party. Okay, that makes sense, a lot of sense. I guess that's a roll value. I think the numbers next to it are roll values. Okay, defeat Den the Orcatooth. Again? Hey! You can now accept the next last job quest. Yippee! What am I, level 20 now? I should be level 20. No, level 18. Yeah, I can just do 1 and 2. I'll equip the full strike. I got the full striker skirt. Yay! Looks like we're going into a cutscene. dun, 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 dun. Player combinations were a system whereby you can commit a party member who have a positive impression of you on the course of duty. On the conclusion of a duty, let's just... I'll read this one, and then I will... Dang it! I'll roll greed on this one too. Leave duty. That was so fun! That was so fun. So all I have to do is go back to Limsa and Lominsa and turn in the quest. I have 7k. I'm gonna go back to Limsa, Lominsa, and then turn in the quest. Yeah, that was absolutely a very fun experience. Thanks, Gabe. I appreciate it. See. I think I have to go down to the drowning wench. I'm gonna switch to tank. I'll stick around until you need to kick the party or start another party. All right, awesome. I definitely want to do more dungeons. Fish bags. And then I was thinking you only have a crack of private skull or 3. 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Sounds like you're left into pieces. So I don't suppose that we cannot end whatever mission they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to Fada Satasha, of course. Eddie Road as well wasn't that end well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. I bet you died for a rest. In case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. Just so it appears I've added other quests for our sister Gridania, Guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk there need an adventure that can get things done. For them to ask for help like that, you can bet the task will be skipped through the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt there's anything you can't handle. Give us a shot when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Yes, please. Party Fighter unlocked. Call to the forest. We're gonna be going to... Oh wait, I have to talk to this guy. Baldwin again. Alright, speak to Mion at Carling Canopy in Gridania. Which way is... Okay, this is the last left attendant. Let's go to the airship landing. See how much the trip costs. 120 gil? Fuck yeah, that's nothing, dude. Let me just check out the new gear that I got. Character. Armor chest. I will equip that because that looks way better than what I have. Ooh. Orange juice. For 30 minutes. Nice. Thanks, Gabe. Appreciate you. Ah! 15K! Orange juice can be used to get a 3% XP. Nice. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. Alright. I think the adventure skill is just up the stairs. There we go. High potion, ether. Dun, da, da. All right, let's see what our tasks are. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now, here's the long and the short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Moon, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Good time to you too, warlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of God's Quiver. Now, time's of the essence. Shall I proceed directly to the heart of the matter? We wish for you to nip at a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tara Decroth. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the deep croft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult that sprung prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would dispatch my best men to scour the deep crop with oars to flush these cultists out. Alas, the calamity has decimated our ranks, and limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep Exile at bay. The Burkmen have grown restless as of late. I fear a storm may be brewing in anticipation of this. I have compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we take it unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to the others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you have seen to your preparations, pray make way to the deep croft and identify yourself as the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Arigato gozaimasu. Alright. Speak to the quiverman at the entrance of the Tamtara Deep Crop. Okay, where is it? I think I've been there before. I got 15. Well, I was just given 15k guild. I might as well just port to the Bent Branch Meadows. All right, let's see where it is. Southwest, slightly southwest. Whoops. Okay, firing loops this way. Oh, looks like I've been here before. Where's Quiverman? That's gotta be Quiverman right there. You should be able to get on this mount with me. Oh, how do you do that again? Wait a minute, is this a dungeon? Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ah! Let's go! It's a dungeon! Let's go! Alright, let's see. I think I need to press U and then join. There we go. Duty roulette. When using the duty roulette, you'll be assigned a random duty from among those you have unlocked. In return, for leaving your destination in the hands of fate, you will receive enhanced rewards. Ugh. Furthermore, should you happen to be an adventurer in need, that is to say your roll is in short supply, you'll receive an additional bonus. I didn't even know this was a dungeon! Alright, so all we have to do is just wait for a party. You just set us up for wait, what? No! No! Withdraw. Alright. Whoops. Tam Terror Deep Cross. There we go. Ugh. Of the 37 parties currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. All we do is wait. Duty status, less than 5 minutes. Alright, we shouldn't wait too long for a dungeon. It's really hard to believe that we're so close to the end of the year. Like, time flies so fast. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Flies so fast, we're now, in the next 2 hours, we are in the new year. Ugh. Let's see what this emote does. Alright, let's see if I have an emote. Let's see. Emote. Special. Sit on ground. Such a long wait. Damn, I can show you some nachos right now. I just had some, but I feel like I'm wanting some more. wonder what this does. Toast. Okay, those fireworks will never cease to scare the shit out of me. I spent too much time and money on this game. Yippee! Flowers! Same. I haven't had that game for a week, and I should be well over, and I was already at 40 hours. And I've had the game for like 4 to 5 days. Crazy, huh? Well over 6 minutes. Wonder if there's any quests to do while we wait. Oh, that thing! Killing monsters as I got bored. You know what? I might as well equip the ring and get to level 30. I don't want to be too high for the quests. Finally! Let's go! The light party. The Tamtara Deep Craw. Feel free. Hello, eat your food, your drinks. Feel free to pull as much as you like. Oh, he's going all out. All right, let's play along. He's just mass pulling everything. Cannot change gear now. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Mr. Dalamud Priest. What's in the coffer? I'll read it. Alright, we're just gonna not fight them until the tank stops moving. Treasure coffer. What's in here? Oh, come on. Alright, read it. I don't care. What is in here? Ooh, plundered ear cuffs. All right, I'm gonna read this one, and I'll need this one. Okay, what? I think I'm gonna agree on that one too. You already possess that unique item. I'll pass on it then. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh, we gotta move. Ooh, what's in the treasure coffer? Bruh! Huh? What the fuck? This guy looks like fucking Cthulhu! Alright. Read it. Wait, okay. I'll attack this man. Yippee! Bye, Squid Man. Dun 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 dun. Okay, what is in this loot? Ooh. I'm gonna greet it. Leave duty. That was fun. That was absolutely fun. Alright, fire in the gloom. Let's go back to Gridania. Just to turn in the quest. Would you believe at the beginning of stream I was like at level 6 or level 7? And now I'm 26.
Tell me what to do.
Chat! It is absolutely awesome. You know what? Since I level fast anyway, I may as well just equip the ring. Ooh. So toxic. Such a toxic party. Ooh, we're going to Ulda. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go to Momodi. I know she's... Okay, I know the airship's down here. go to Ulda for 120 gil. Enter the sanctuary. All right, so the next step is to find was it Ruby Road Exchange? Sting stripped. Let's try a different one. Ruby Road Exchange. Yeah. So Momodi has to be here. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go this time. Gods almighty, another second under that sun, and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale if you would be so kind. Oh, it's Papashan! Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handing you perdition is here. Oh my, if it wasn't my good friend. It does my spirit well to know that you will be the one who be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to apprise her of our mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development in the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as the Hekatunchires. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which severed to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade, and the creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of their ancestors. And their presence have forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hekatunchires to work the mines. By way of the enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as of the way of such tales, these enchantments have eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hekatunchires, our ancestors have induced the collapse of the mines in the lowermost levels. So that was the great... So they have to call for now. I'm going to pass out. It was nice writing with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of you. Thank you so much for helping and stopping by, Gabe. You have a good rest. Well, now it's got me thinking. I seem to recall their article about the Copperl in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. Oh, excuse me, I'm tired. I'm actually a little tired. It said the mines were being reopened as to meet the rising demand for the building materials. Like as not, our boys had dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. but that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at copper metals so long as they remain. And for the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a tax that he would have you undertake. I'll deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great. So I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God has blessed you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care here. And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina Sons is presently at the quicksand. A fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows the Copperbell Mountains well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Alright, let's go. This will probably be the last dungeon for the night, and I'm just gonna call it. I have to rest. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be making not only burgers, but some hot dogs. To start the new year off great, with some New Year's resolutions. So you're the adventurers volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss, but I just hope you got the skills to go with them. Because things are pretty down there. Things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatocarys left the place in the right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Ul dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. But if it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for, and one swing of the pickaxe too many, they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want to build with. The storm torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope for the nations rested on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright, speak with the stone torch before the Copperbell mines. Yeah, it's just off of Horizon, so I'm going to port to Horizon. Let's see if we can get to level 30 before the end of the night. Alright, we got access to the Copperbell mines. Alright, let's see if we can get into a dungeon. Hi, Hydra. Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes the dungeoneering? Very fun. This is my 3rd dungeon of the night. How's your day? Good to see you, Hydro. Good to hear. Just try the quest that I didn't finish while I wait. I was just questing off stream. That's really basically all I did. Didn't do anything too crazy. But I could fool around while we wait. They found GPS. Wait, where's the quest? I could always port back to Horizon if I need to. I could just dick around. Or not. Let's go as Lancer. How do you talk in chat? How do you... Oh, party. Well, this is my first dungeon without Gabe. Goblin opens a tiny key. It probably opens this door. this is a way more chill environment than WoW's dungeon. You know, I'm thinking of doing like a 30 days of Final Fantasy XIV series on YouTube. Yippee! Wonder if you can mine stuff here. Oh, I thought she was running. Okay. Six ounces of fire sand. Let me get them. Alright, we got a fire sand. Shaft B4 is now clear. What's going on? Oh! How did you die? The fire sand, okay. Uh-oh! Ah! No way! What if I stun him? No, I can't stun him. in here? Plundered earrings. I'm gonna read this one. Oh, I already have it. I'll read this. Pass on both then. Huh? Loot list. What's this? Ooh, I would have rolled neat on that. That looks like a good item. Their shafts one of rubber. Ugh, rubble. Why did I say rubber? It appears to hold 12 ounces of... I survived this time. This group is funny. Oh, wait. It's on the tank. Why am I freaking out? Oh, these things look like they're about to explode. I think I'm better positioned just in front of the slime. Or not. Too late to... Yeah, I figured that out too late. What is in here? Ooh, I will roll neat on that. This I'll roll need. This one I'll roll need. Oh, I already have it? Okay, I'll just pass on it then. Dun 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 dun! Okay, I got the loot. Uh-oh. That's a boss? Why does this dungeon remind me of Ulduar? You probably wouldn't know if you haven't played WoW. Yeah, this dungeon definitely reminds me of Ulduar. Or the Ulduar dungeons. I love how they just waited for us. Pretty awesome. Wait. Okay, I'm supposed to be here. In the circle. I think. Oh boy! Ah! Why can't WoW be like this? The cult. Enough talking, more dodging. Da 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 da. Yippee! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do I have this? I'll pass on it. was absolutely so fun. Dang it. I was hoping to end the night at level 30. Let me just turn in this quest just cuz. And then turn in the dungeon quest. I'm hoping this will get me to level 30. Well, that's done and over with. Alright, let's take the quest. Let's head back to... It's 81 gil. That's nothing. Let's just port back to Ul'dah. Oh, thank God ads ended, because we're about to call it a night as soon as I turn in this quest. Wait, huh? Huh? Challenge accepted. Ah, shit. What the fuck am I doing? Am I stupid? Why did I not target the bodyguard? Bitch, please! Who else wants some? Of course not. Huh? See. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Isn't the same thing happening to other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural the refugees would try their luck there first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, things take a turn for the worst. You always have the immortal flames. Dare I say the brass flames would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you got no coin, you got no hope. What's become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest of Thanolin. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on his way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery of and suffering. Madam? Are you all right? What now? You meant to defend you meant to threaten a defenseless citizen? Fuck you! You started it. What? Saw her buy that meat? You say? That's absurd. Ice, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I'm down to beat his ass anytime. I will overlook this, but just this once. Gods bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. All's well that ends well. Bruh! This guy comes up at the worst times! We meet again. Pray don't mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, for I have been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you to the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need. Even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive, such selfishness are a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed with this very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think about it. And if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the Scions of the Seventh Dawn has found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Wait! Give me your Instagram, at least! Alright, let me just turn in this quest. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a bit of a bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with womenfolk from time to time. Ah, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But God, it's good to see you safe and well. Look at you. No one would ever guess you've been hard at it with the giants in the dark. I've never doubted for a moment you'd succeed. But of course, neither did Papa Shan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name. Hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of the party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were being wed in the spring. You may not have remembered him, but to say he remembered you, would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you were. and adventures, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. When I think of the woman you are, of all you achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Xavier was. And so, I decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to my village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to beat you first to ask your name. Thank you. I pray that you shall meet again. Fare you well. Venturing could be a cruel, bleeding business. Time-wise, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you all. Thought it'd be a right pain in the ass just looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. That goes double for yours. What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the 7th dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, the signs are no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Dang it. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I actually need to go to bed. The new year starts in 43 minutes, so I hope you guys are excited for the new year. I'm sort of kind of excited, but I think that's inevitable at this point. Thank you all so much for coming. It is 11:18. It is time for me to call it a night. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. Actually, I'll let you know when I'm going to be ready. If I wrap things up tomorrow for New Year's, I might be able to stream, but I will let you know in advance. God damn it, I fucking hate that. Those fireworks. I will never get any sleep tonight, will I? Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I've had a lot. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule. Okay. I've had a lot of fun tonight. Let me see who I'm going to send you guys off to. I think I'm going to send you to another fellow Hellcat named Luea. It's New Year's Eve. We're going to kick the We're going to kick the new year off. Have a good rest. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. All right, we're going to send you guys off to Luea. She is currently just chatting with her community. She's also another fellow Hellcat. So give her hello. Give her your support. Wish her a happy new year. How do you spell her name again? Luea. Luea. Yeah, I don't know how to say her name, and I'm also having difficulty pronouncing it. There we go. All right, we're going to send you off to Luea. She is currently chatting with her community. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep, be good, have a happy new year. I will see you all next stream. Night, everyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. You guys have a happy new year. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you all next time. Bye!
Syndicate, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, from Syndicate Stream, my name is Lo. I'm a Hellcat Dragon VTuber.
Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? What were you playing? Hi. Are you excited for New Year's? Wait, is it Final Fantasy 14? I was supposed to play that game, but I was with a friend.